I'm late. New game plus. Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I? Oh yeah. I forgot the things weren't working. Maybe they are now. I hope they are. Otherwise, I'm live for no reason. They aren't working. Alan Wake 2 can't pick up knife. For those who unfortunately are still having issues. What is the mission? Actually, I can see a local girl. Working around of this game I can buy. I can't do anything because so I just need to weird. That's weird. Hydrate. I don't have anything. See? Mauer, you see? I can't pick up the knife. So I just have to like... Like, I have the list to get the 4 items. I know at least where 3 of the items are, and I've tried picking up 3 of the items, which is this. Yes, this. Is it this? No. Is it that? No, it's the percolator is one. Oh no, the espresso express. I don't know. But it's chapter 3 of the girl, whatever. Here I can show. It's return 3, local girl. Do I just need to... Do I just need to... Yeah, put the wheel. Do I just need to... I probably just need to... validate my files, I guess. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I want a coffee world, dude. Everything's falling apart. Even the game itself. Whoa. I did not want to relaunch the game. I wanted to go to my library and do the dingy thing, but I relaunched the gamey game because the game would launch game. Blah, 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 blah. Exit game. Okay. Okay, do your cloud syncing. It's cloud syncing. It's syncing with the cloud, sync, cloud. Okay. And now you go manage, you verify. It's verifying. It's doing verification stuff. 38% verified. It's 39%, 40% verified. 41% verified. I'm gonna go get water while it verifies. I'm back. Is it validated? So that's the if. Oh, you have to use your clue board? That's dumb. Because the knife wouldn't work, the circuit board wouldn't work, and there was the tape that where the guy's laughing like ah ha ha wah, ha, 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 ha. Because I know where at least 3 of the 4, there's like that one mystery one where it's like, oh, I don't know where it is. How many achievements? 39 out of 66. Hey, yo. Weird. Okay. Well, thank you for the help. But yeah, FNAF yesterday was all the scary. It took a lot out of me, dude. I was just dead exhausted, like at 10. I was like, I can't bring myself to put myself back in. It's too scary. I'll continue it later. You're not scary. Oh yeah, you said go into the board. Hello, board.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oh, it's doing stuff. Parade float. Oh, what the heck? Buko. It's a float prop. It says that Buko can be found in the... Oh, and that's... Then I can... Wait.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
I put that. The Puko is the knife. The knife is right here. I should have checked. Oh, I can pick it up.
Toy knife will do.
I don't know if the board was it or if... Wait, let me check because I only put the Puko. I can go to the percolator or it doesn't matter which one. I'll go to the percolator. No, not. I'll go to the not the percolator. I'll go to the har. Let me see if it is that or if it was verifying. See, I didn't put that on the board yet. Aiden is? I think it was verifying my files. Or it was just going to the board. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Circuit board. Character should be moving. Espresso express. Haunting laughter echoed. Seems like there should be some kind of audio effects coming from the well. Character on the float looks unfinished. Character needs a mask. It says mask where the face should be. See, that one I don't know where to get the mask because there's a ton of masks and it's like, can I just take a random one? You know? Oh. Cassette tape.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Wait.
Is missing
I
a
don't know.
soundtrack?
Is it the fair trade zone?
The float killer used a knife.
The knife hasn't heard of that
Art
weapon before.
imitating life?
Can I see Alan Wake 2 shake that thing? No. No, I already passed that part.
Should the characters be moving?
Again, sounds like he's supposed to be moving. Moose skull mask location is scratched out.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
Oh, it's a moose skull mask. That's
Maybe
why
he
I
needs
can't
one.
use a normal one. Wait, let me do my other cases. I don't have anything for later. I can't do that yet. I like the control stuff in the game. You know, I like the control aspect because there's control related things. Because control, no inside offers incentives for getting the Anderson brothers on board. So are they actually my grandparents, Saga's grandparents? How about you get control of your viewers? You're my only viewer. You're my most loyal viewer, Mauer. And that's honestly true. I'm found outside of Watery. I can't answer questions, Racer. You can't answer questions. No, because they were like, ah, which I didn't, since they did have the last name Anderson before, didn't they? Odin, or was it Odinson? Oh, no, it was Anderson. I don't know. In the first game. So it's like, it's a possibility, but it doesn't make sense. These questions are my brain questions. I know you can't answer because that would be spoilers, but dolls. Dolls. What do you have? It has a nice details, but it gives me the creeps. Okay. What is that? A sledgehammer? Do wise old men usually carry those? Mother doll. Holding the belly a bit on the nose for my taste. Do I have anything else? It's just the color of the tree. It has a bunch of things, but I can't put anything there because of blah 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 blah. And they're not dead yet. The moose skull.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Wait, they use Mocha Moose's skull? What the heck?
There is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
New skull mask.
Is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
Oh my
They know
goodness.
where it is. I know they know.
I know they know. The moose skull. Where is it? Where is it?
We didn't bleach it. Real bout of him. The mall of the crumbling well.
Oh, it's in the well?
Oh, the bitch who's mom.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it just...
The moose mask is at the Huatari well
Huh?
in Coffee World.
It just appeared there? But wasn't there before. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I don't understand. Mulligan Thornton were responsible. Something to do with the skull. They hid their victim's body in a well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
She knows.
Thank God.
See you latte. Wait, where's the espresso? Oh, it's by the well. Espresso. Huh. Who's Setter and why are they important?
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
But you know, when I shoot them in the head and their like head like gets knocked back and then instantly goes back to normal, it feels like the shooting and like the reaction of the enemies feel a lot like the recent 7 and 8 Resident Evils. Just very similar feeling. Is that the person that fell in? Is that the worker that she fell in?
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Wait, I need to. Okay. I was like, put in your pocket, dude. I need to get more stuff. There you go.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I guess that's loud. Also, I was here earlier, or not yesterday, 2 days, whenever I was playing last, and the saga just like started glitching like crazy trying to get up there.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna break. The thing's gonna explode. I expecting it to like fully break. What the heck? It made 2 of them. Ow, I pressed the wrong button.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
I'm gonna try to hide the mask in the well, same as the body of their victim. Those monsters stashed the skull the same place they hid their victim. Not very original. The message, is that the new one? Unread.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
Oh.
They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Darkness taking over. Is that how they got corrupted by darkness? Because of that? Hey, can you tell me how many I have left? Okay. Where do I put the surfboard in? Oh, right here.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Oh my goodness. There's a ladder there now.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Alan! What the heck? I didn't even climb down the ladder.
What the hell? Where am I?
What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Where am I? What am I? Ooh, I'm not even on the map. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch.
Oh
I'll
my
make a
goodness.
big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud.
Whoa.
Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton.
Whoa,
Shadows
Alan.
crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Whoa. Like, I'm trying to... Since it didn't seem like that Alan angry. They didn't seem... The cops at least didn't seem that way when we first met them. So I'm like wondering, when did the story start changing things? Unless if it started at the very beginning and they're just hiding it. I don't know. Just figuring things out, you know. What about your pastrami sandwich? Okay. What the heck? Okay. Okay. My hand is itchy. Oh, it's a well again?
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan!
Logan?
Here! Logan!
I'm coming, Logan. Logan. Logan.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
I need the clicker. I must save Logan.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Scratch has the clicker.
It's a loop,
Oh,
just like before.
there's a dead guy though. It's a loop. It's a spiral. I'm gonna go in the house so I can read this. Okay. Mocha's funeral.
Ilmo Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
The moose steak is never a mistake. That line, what a line. See, the mayor guy must be important when they have this here. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, wasn't there a thing there? No. I'm scared. What the heck? That was Thomas Zane? You have no pants on? No, but I have a blanket on, so. Dude,
This is a nightmare.
stop
I can't
it.
get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Hey. It's Ati. Oh. Ati, are you coming to save me? Ati. Keep singing. Keep singing, Ati. Is that a bridge? Ati. Guide me, Ati. Huh? What the heck? Ow, why'd I turn my light off? Enemy heal. That's what I should. Quick slot. There you go. Should I quick slot that there? I guess. I don't know. Let me hit you in the head. Why are you in the cave, Ati? Ati! Why are you smiling like that, Ati? Why are you smiling like that, Ati? Oh my goodness, did it flood? That's not Ati laughing, is it?
Okay. Going down.
Last stopped. Oh, that's not good.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Why are you still laughing, dude? What's so funny? What's so funny, my guy? Taking a few of these. And I'm gonna fill up on these. I don't think I want to take that. You know what? I'll take some med kits. Sure. Hey, there's a bench here now. I don't understand what's so funny, my guy. What's so funny? Whoa. Oh, I can't see.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness, he shot me.
I'm missing something. Stop them.
Ow, dude. No, ow.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Another piece over here?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Oh, dude. Where'd you go?
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about?
So you are meant to like
Yes. You know it's working.
play
We
'em in
just need to keep
parallel.
going.
Did you put my family?
Because these
in the
things
horror
happen in
story?
parallel.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Yeah, you can
Are these
play it
visions coming from the
anyway,
past?
but they
still
do
trapped
like
in the dark
the
place?
stories happen in parallel because even though
I have the clicker.
the Alan Wake section is technically
I can stop this
before,
nightmare.
there's no meant and they don't. I know the Alan Wake section happens before, but in the Saga section happens after. But those things, those sections where it's Alan Wake talking to Saga, those happen in both sections. What? That's what I'm getting from the story. I don't. Okay.
As I losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home. But
I'm just trying to explain my thought process.
if I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just want
How did it happen before? Because I thought the whole Alan Wake section happens. It's like it happens before. And then he got out at the end of the Alan because it's before return. That's what he's saying, like during that thing. But no one, the one dude that's trapped. Oh, you're right. I don't know. Because there's time travel? Then how did Alan Wake get back into the... How did he... It feels more like... It feels like Resident Evil. Spoilers, cancel stream. Tell Ghosty to stop watching the stream. I don't know. I can't see anything because there's an ad. Oh. Songs are cool though. Imagine if you knew it's not a lake but an ocean. I mean, you should know that because he should know. He should play the first game, right? Or at least watch a recap. Yeah, I know.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls.
Oh, I
to
got the
Casey and
clicker.
Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Gave up. Too difficult for Ghosty. Dang, I got a lot of ammo though. Well, well, well. Do I have to go anywhere? Should I get that first aid kit? I didn't get the bolt cutters yet. I did get the screwdriver to open that. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, it did unflood, so I can go back there. I don't have the key for that. I'll go back down here to get the cold stash. Ignore the texture glitches. I think that's just because of my SSD and my meeting the bare minimum for the hardware specs. Wait, what? Oh, I'm calling
Come on,
someone.
Casey. No answer. David,
David.
pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David,
Well, why did it
can you
change
call me back,
ears?
please?
What the heck?
It's urgent. Please.
Please,
Why isn't
David.
David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
What the heck, dude? Dude, I don't.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Yeah, I should look around. I'm going to save my game so I don't do anything rash. I'll put this here though. Oh, I have a new charm. What is this? Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. I don't care. I have another. I have too many of these. What's this? Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle. I guess I'll put it there. I'm not going topless, dude. I don't look good topless. Oil up. What the heck? Mayor Setter is not safe. Afraid of the rough questions. Rough. They're gone. Yep, they're back. The Odin Anderson, my grandfather. Another bolt cutting.
Another locked box.
Another locked box. Oh, I just trailer park key. Oh, why? There's no hint. It's just find the key. Wait. Oh, found the key. That was easy. The woods will swallow you whole. Oh, thanks. Dang, breaking into trailers. Is that FBI approved? Are FBI agents allowed to just break into people's houses? Megan. Graphic novel. Mr. Skarsgård. Thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. William Portman. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Already did. Way ahead of you. Megan, just let me know you're okay. Please, I miss you. Don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. James Johnson. Megan Johnson. February. Why is the calendar on February? What are you watching? Oogie. Did it get flooded back in February? Can I press the fish? Turn on the fish? No? Okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
Well, how dumb is that? Oh, it's a painter? Oh, this is the Starlight. Dang, they live like right next to each other. Starlight hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make tech big, maybe more eye-catching. Comic book story idea. A little space opera. Space opera? Oh, is there a space Alan Wake opera, dude? Sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meet rare window. Sunshine meets the sound of music. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Can I read it? Sounds cool. I don't know how you make a space opera graphic novel, but sounds cool. You know what? I should just use this. Really? No. No, Casey. Watch out for trees. The trees right. I see the trees. Wait, there's something over there though. I just want to make sure I get everything. Fish clean. Child doll. Logan. Sure.
Another one of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Do I have a truck? There's no truck on here. The fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea. Is this a fisherman? Found relief in the fishy truck. Truck?
Doesn't make sense.
Truck. Oh, found great relief. Maybe here and then it's at sea.
That's not right.
It's not right. No top birthday stream. What do you mean? Huh? 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 It's your birthday?
Nah.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Irrelevant? Okay. His catch at sea was beyond belief.
Doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right.
No.
I don't get it. There's no... The only thing is sea. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. His catch was at sea. Hungry guest found relief. Let's see. Bear? I don't have a bear. I don't have a car. What? Hungry guest? Is it the moose?
Nope.
Hungry guest. Trickster?
Ugh.
Who's the hungry guest? The mother?
Think Saga.
Wolf. Wolf is hungry.
Keep trying.
The hero is hungry.
Nah.
I missed a doll? But I assume I thought it was a kid. Yeah, I got the... Oh, is there another doll at the bench? I got the kid at the bench. Oh. Huh? What the heck? That's dumb.
Yeah. Okay then.
Hey, bear. I don't want to have to fight you. That's not a bear.
Eat your mind. Defeat.
Now's my chance.
What? Why isn't it working? Bro.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
What's this charm do? Increases quality of and quantity of resources found. That's pretty good. I can take that off. I don't have any more hand flares. Okay. Guess I'm coming back here though when I get the bolt cutter. I don't know how to use those properly. Yeah, I guess I'm good. Oh. Ow, dude.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
They're attacking me. What do you want me to do? Just get eaten? Why is it so gloomy when it's like clearly daytime? And dark. Why is it so dark when it's clearly daytime?
This bridge got fixed quick.
It did. It did get fixed quick. Ooh.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
The story. I entered watery overlap by completing the parade float. For later. Okay, I guess. Stash. Locked cult box, check. Supplies inside, check. Weird creepy note, also check. It's interesting how different Saga and Alan Wake play. It's interesting. Watery. Around about a fisherman who lost to catch the hungry bear.
Huh.
Ooh, I like the braids. What a little cutie, so well painted. Hmm. Huh? Why are you people here? Where are your heads?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this,
Oh
like,
dear.
off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket?
I need my.
Blanket
I have my
everything?
blankie.
You keep Blanky out of this.
My brother and sister. Huh? Hello? People in there. One Friday, I do Friday is scary. sweaty and scary. Screwdriver. Ooh. Experiment codename Maiden Waiting. L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden. Okay. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be waiting. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep you waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. I don't... what? Ooh, another doll. Your fair maiden doll. Ooh, another one. Ranger cabin, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown, coffee world, watery woods. Waiting, failure. Oh, these are all on the same day. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. But do you have any tips on what I should try next? Junior assistant researcher. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Vega, junior assistant. All right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. That's funny. Oh, there's another one here.
There's a rhyme over here.
New one. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did in their stolen riches and broken hearts. Faithful girl. Fair maiden. And the guy... Truly, there's no guy here. The hero?
Doesn't look right.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I put the trickster there. That's not right. The maiden was waiting at home, and then the trickster.
Yes.
Because it's a trickster.
This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Another charm.
Another thing. I don't want the... Kupo coins.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
No.
You gotta grab life's gifts while you can.
The Alan Wake section was before. Cause Ati was like talking about
It's so quiet now.
wanting to
Feels like I've
retire,
suddenly
and
gone
then
deaf. Those old folks sure can
he
get
does
loud, huh?
retire. He
I don't
retires
mind it.
here
What happened to grab life's
because
gifts while
control
you can?
happens between, right? And then Ati goes on vacation. And he comes here. That's what I got.
Jakob, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jakob needs. Alma beer to the rescue.
Yako. Here.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
They made beer as well. My goodness, this guy's an entrepreneur.
It's the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
My goodness.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
What?
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
Okay. Oh, I can come up here? What am I doing? Oh, did I pet this one?
Poor thing.
I did now. Oh, I'm not investigating. I'm not done investigating. I was previously flooded. Oh yeah, the ranger. I forgot about that. Down here was flooded.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Okay. Got 2 more commercials.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yeah, this is the cabin. I guess that thing's working. Thing's working hard, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some other type of job. Well,
Okay. Do I get my bolt back? Okay. I guess not. I guess I don't get my bolts back. I'm gonna go back in my shoebox because I'm already full inventory again. I'm not gonna use these. Yeah, I don't care about going up there. I don't care about going over there. And check out this house though. I can. Oh, there's one over there. I'm gonna check that house first, though. Dude. Good night. You're going to bed? You're going to bed? Little Mauer going to bed. Little Mauer sleepy. Little Mauer little sleepy boy. Little Mauer sleepy boy. Little sleepy Mauer boy.
On greener pastures now.
Huh. What do you do? Sure. Oh, is there a crow? Oh my. Monster doll. I don't want there to be a monster. Someone set this place up nice. No, those don't look like letters. Spirit PFNR 23. Codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results / notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage is a sufficiently convincing manner and will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The earlier results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location. Oh no, Racer? The spirits? They want me? Who are the spirits? Want you to do what? I'm attempting to manifest that in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Take your pants off? How are you going to do that when you're nowhere near me? There's nothing here, though. It's outside. area is pretty big.
Another rhyme.
Monster doll. Uh-oh. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Eager ventured into the woods, into the beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart. Where's the beast? I picked up the beast, the monster, and the maiden.
Keep trying.
Young woman? Young woman? The child? No, that doesn't make sense. It's the maiden.
Ugh.
King of the forest stole her heart. Together now they live. What's the her heart, because it's her heart and the monster, the monster's in the ventured into the woods. The king of the forest stole her heart. The beast, that's the monster? Unless the monster isn't the beast. They now live without a care.
Think, Saga.
Unless it's a child, I don't think it would be the child.
Nope.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
No.
Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. Together they now live without a care. Stole her heart, is it? Do I not have the right dolls? Are there other dolls? I feel like I have the right dolls. Can this ominous music stop? I don't know what you want to do. I cannot go that way. Not sure. I will check the house again. But I got the. It's gotta be the maiden and the monster. But if it's not, she goes into the woods and then the beast takes her heart. I don't know what else it would be. Oh. Is it the bear? The bear's the the beast? Huh? Okay, whatever. Sure. I'll use the bear instead. I'll use the bear instead. 'Cause that makes sense. The bear.
Huh.
Oh, everything's broken.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
What does it do? Damage dealt while undetected by enemies. I don't know how useful that'll be, but okay. Oops. Oh my shoulder. Meow, meow, meow. No, do. What else was flooded? Not much. There's that whole area was, so I'm gonna go down there, get that. But other than that, I don't think anything else was flooded. I hope nothing else was flooded. I don't want the charm. I'm gonna just move all the charms down here just to organize it a bit. Cozy. Look at that. Now it's... I guess I could make it extra organized and put all the cups next to each other. Yeah, I think that's good for now. When I unlock the extra spots. I don't like the coffee mugs. That's not how I get down there. I have to go all the way around. Okay. Dude. What the heck, my guy? Ow. Dude. I'm just going in here. Dude. 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 Room tour? What do you mean? You can see like my whole room when I have the lights on. There's nothing really to tour. No. What do you? What do you know?
More of those rhymes.
Why is it still underwater? Bedroom? My bedroom hasn't changed. I haven't decorated my bedroom since I was like 10 years old. No. A devil with a prize lured the animals. Never seen it. And you probably never will. A devil. Well, Aiden will. Actually, Aiden will see my room. Probably. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. So deer, where's the deer? A deer, deer. The moose went splash. And the devil lured them with a prize. Which, the monster's the devil?
Nah.
No. Who's the devil? Do I need a devil doll? Devil doll. Trickster?
Yeah. Jesus.
Huge brain.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Wait, what the heck? Increases damage dealt when low on health. I don't know. How's there more? What? What else was underwater? That was. That? No. I already did that. Because this stuff? I don't have bolt cutters for that. Oh, this? That? I guess that. I guess I can go see if that's the underwater thing. I took the dolls, right? Yeah. Okay. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. Huge brain, huge explosion of a brain. My brain's on fire. Help, my brain's on fire. Ow, help me. Ah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when your brain's on fire? I don't know. What would you do? I can't open that. Plus, that wasn't underwater. Guessing it's that cache. That's the only thing I could think of. I should have marked what was underwater and what wasn't at the time. knowing that the flood would have happened.
You mean something that didn't include wearing stupid costumes for a creepy old amusement park in the crap hole town that I forgot?
Look at my nice FBI car. Yes. Yeah, it must have been down here.
There's another cult stash.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1,600. Oh, this is some math. Amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Let's see. 2 more. So I can do B3 is X. So I'll do this. I'll do it. I'll do my math out. I'll get paint. I'll do my math out. So, right, equals 1,600. B3, what was it? B2. Wait, B1 has 2 times, so B1 equals 2 B3. You see that? And then B3, or no, B2 has a, so B2 equals B3 plus what is it? 120, 128, 128. So B3 equals B2 minus 128. Actually, do I want to do it that way? Sure. Sure. And then or do I just and it's all addition at the end. So it's let me move this over a bit. So it equals B3 plus 2 B3 plus, I guess, B3 plus 128, right? Yeah. So it's 4B3 equals 1 4 7 2. Then you do some division. 1 was 1 4 over 4. And then you cross that out. So B3 equals. How do you do? I forget how you do long division. I forget how to do long division. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You just do it like this. You section it off. 3. So it's 300. Then you did 2, 7. Is that how you do it? That's not how you do long division, is it? 5. 6. 6 is 24. So 6. Then 32. 8. 368. There you go. That's the answer. 368. No! I forgot how to do long division. Oh no, what's it's asking what's B2. So B3 equals 368, and they're asking what B2. So you have to add the 368 plus 1, 2, 8, which is 6. 9, 4, 4, 9, 6. There you go. 4, 9, 6. Hey, math. Got him. Why do I have to take a math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Oh no. Did I do it? What else was previously flooded, dude? Down here, I guess.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
What else was flooded? Nothing up here. Everything there was fine. It was here. Here was flooded. Here was flooded. Taking your pants off might help. Okay, I'll take my pants off. Whoop! Whoop! It's not helping. What do I do? Down here was flooded. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did. I mean, I can't get in there. Because I don't have the bolt cutters. Nothing else was flooded. Nothing else was flooded. I don't know. Is that flooded? I know I can come back, but my optional objective isn't done. It didn't do the checkbox marking checkbox box being checked. Checkbox. I can't get back there, so. The box wasn't checked. Mamma mia. Fine. Where do I want to go? Bright Falls? I assume Bright Falls. Okay, Bright Falls it is. 22. The checkbox wasn't boxed. Uh-oh. The sound's gonna be off. It happens during these loading scenes. Can you do something for me? If it's taking my pants off, then no. Otherwise, what? What do you want me to do?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Been watching me. Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Sam Lake.
Not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Watch out, Alan.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing?
Scratch.
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Alex Casey.
Look out! It's coming!
My goodness. What? What's Saga gonna come back to? Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is there a mask on the fan? No chance. Why is there blood all over Alan? Are they the same person? Oh my goodness. Are there guts on that deer? There are. I'm Alan right now? No. I am.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my
How'd
head.
all these...
Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
How'd all these cult members get in here? And Alex Casey let them in?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oof.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
How nostalgic. I don't want to go. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Okay, I guess not.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Dude. Ow. I'm out of battery.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? In my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
I don't want to be in the story. Look. Oh my goodness, where did his legs go?
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Oh.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Elmo.
FBC, stay down.
FBC.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving quick.
What?
I think he's a para-utilitarian.
It's my agent.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here.
I'm not done here.
Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
I'd kiss her. Who, Saga or the FBC agent? Who's her?
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been.
Estevez.
To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see.
This is our wedding song. Dying Light. Like you just have like some random person listen to this song. They would have no idea. Oh, it's over. It's interesting that all Saga songs are different, and then Alan Wake's is like just different versions of that one same song. That's just it's a loop song or whatever. It's interesting. Interesting.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Where the heck am I?
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Oh, hey. Should I like explore these woods or no? I don't know. I'll just go over here. Who's calling? Logan, are you calling?
It's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
You're playing Fortnite?
Something is off at that nursing home.
What does that have to do with our wedding song? Join? But Alan Wake's calling my name.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour.
Return.
Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Cry I do. Why are you crying? Do you want to listen to the song again? Superhero. Oh, there's only Poets of the Fall, a happy song. Yeah, this road. This mirror is a trend. This road. Wide awake. How many? There's only 4 songs. 4 more songs. Sad. I want more songs. I want more. Gold stash. Gold stash. I'll go up here for this gold stash. Don't you want me to like finish Alan Wake too, or no? You want me to prolong it even longer?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, this is easy. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that. The call of the tree sees everything. I can't take that. Oh, there's a thing over here. Is there
another rhyme?
Is there a new doll though? Or no? Did I get? I have most of the dolls. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, you never may drown. It never may you drown. Child? Where's a child? Child. Where the mother is at home, I guess. Mother's at home. Huh? Up here? It's gotta be down. I don't have space. No, I have space. Is it just an... It's just another cup. I don't want more cups.
A charm, my bracelet.
Yes, I know. I don't want more cups. More cups. More cups. And then this thing. It's telling me like go in here. My goodness, Alan. So you have to progress Saga story. I missed an echo. Oh my goodness. Another
More of those kids'
Alex
lunchboxes.
Casey lunchbox. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something. Alan Wake 2! Yeah! Just then, I just suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell. Mr. Alan Wake! I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird, I'll say. I thought to myself. It's Alan Wake, dreamy Alan Wake. Dreamy, dreamy Alan Wake. Alan Wake is so dreamy. I assume I can go. Alan Wake is so dreamy. Alan Wake is so dreamy. Alan Wake is so dreamy. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in a factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh, some more math. Let's go. I don't need that much space. Okay. So are there how many things oops. How many there are a total of 754 754 754 equals I will do what's the equation? 4x equals 8 plus b. Is cars plus bikes, or 2 times the bikes and 2 times the wheels, 4 times the car. Yeah, okay. It's 2b plus 4c for car. And what am I, how many cars? And then we solve for b. So 2b equals 7, 5, 4 minus 4c. And then you all b equals minus 2c 3 5 35 Oh, 37. 377. Um. Okay. 4C plus 2 parentheses 3 7 7 minus 2C equals 7 5. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'll just cancel it out. That don't make no sense. What did I do wrong here? I did something wrong. Oh, there are a total of 200 vehicles. That's what I did wrong. I forgot there's a second portion to this. So it's C plus B equals 200. Whatever. And then I also obviously sure I can I can do it that way. C plus 377 minus 2C equals 200. Then 177 equals C. 177, 177 cars. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Doogie. I don't know what that's coming from. Is it from this guy? Mr. The Alan Wake. Mr. Alan the Wake. The one and only.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Mayor to sit in.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Who's Mayor Setter? I don't. Why is he so important? Tor Anderson. Saga Anderson. Papa, Grandpapa. 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 Oh.
I was just getting the... Oh.
Rose.
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Guards Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. His manor is steeping into artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the countryside and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Barry Wheeler. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler.
And another lunchbox.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident.
Saga, this way.
That poster looks out of place, but it's fine. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot of magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me. Ooh, Alan Wake is so dreamy. Longing internally will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why? The boy of fiction. Bestsellер author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just a social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Is that Wake? Or is it... Scratch? Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Okay. Turn on the lights, my guy.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Duh.
Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Oh dear.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
Wow.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner.
Locally in Puerto Rico.
Try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ahti. Let me go speak with Ahti.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being
Ahti is
told no,
staying here?
why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
We're gonna play Ahti. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where.
Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No, no. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. Man gets sweaty when he drinks, and gets silly when he burns. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
What are you saying, Ati?
Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
She will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of her life still
The song revives the soul.
That's how you reshape
Oh, he's dancing.
In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in the morning, got sweet words hiding. Are you planning to?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
So she works the diner and here. Bingo. Huh? Oh, it's done. Unlucky.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments. even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
You can't say stuff like that.
They're all so soft and sad.
How many more do I have? Rock around the rocking chair.
Need to find the key.
Built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
I shouldn't
the
interrupt
Ocean
him.
View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. Nora. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nora. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
1989. The Anderson farm. That's real.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Abison, can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Saga.
He's in no shape to talk.
Sea of the night, drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met we have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be right again.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Mm-hmm. Pat, Maine, Donna, Norman, Mandy, May, Ati, Gail. Basement, workspace, boiler, storage, laundry room. The Old Gods Museum.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
What the heck?
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time.
What the heck?
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
What the heck?
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
What the heck?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy. but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
The clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Tor in danger.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
What? Tor and Odin connected to the cult in the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. On a Tor, I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor is in his room. Tor is not in his room. It's been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor told Odin. Tor was in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check it there. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Doesn't be helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Alright, like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. Clicker magnifies. It needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this? Yeah.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Reject all other offers.
Nah.
Not cult members. Oh, reject. Why killing me? Attacked wake wearing tear.
Think.
Saw him with my own two eyes, no doubt it was in the cold, but what about Yakko? Yakko. What about who fell for the wrong guy? Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Wrong about a woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hopes. Wrong about a deer and a moose lured by some kind of devil. Monster with long blonde hair. I like it. Locations are Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse downtown, Craft World, and Watery Woods. A little bag for all its maidenly needs.
Right.
By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. Human FPC is authoring these rhymes, but why? These letters are part of an FPC file written in the style of fictional characters. According to this, the FPC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Interesting. Anime has the knit design by these launch devices. She mentions she's been making them for Rose. What are these affirmations? Our fan fiction writer has an extremely active imagination. Well, you know it's Rose. I don't. I read that.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought
Sorry.
not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Okay.
It came out in bubbles.
Huh?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh my goodness.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Bro, what the heck? What the heck? Spiral door.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Hmm. Oh yes, you mean a lot of those things.
Need the key.
Weird. I know Tor's in the wellness center.
Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
What do you know,
Yes,
Rose?
okay.
What do you
I'll
know,
let you in.
Rose?
Thank you, Rose.
Rose, what do you know, Rose?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. I need bolt cutters.
Interesting. Computer ward reception lounge. Staff lounge. What could dispensary. Examination rooms. Patient room. Office. Rehabilitation. Dining hall. Kitchen. Workshop. Okay.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
I'm scared. I'm scared. was bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Called Saga? That's not good. Tor, don't die on me.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson. VB? Who's VB? Knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand, cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Can't be opened on this side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Extra arrows, extra. What the heck? It disappeared. Oh. Dude.
Oh, come on.
Dude. You gotta be
An
kidding me.
electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
I need more space. I need more inventory. Slums work.
This door needs a knob.
What the heck? It's just missing a knob?
A security computer.
Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Holidays. June. Why did June have a ton of holidays? Day off, day off.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. It is as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Call of the Tree welcomes you. Yako and Ilmo. To our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. After the next new moon.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Day, month. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I was fixed. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Due Svidinia to the boring Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about. All the vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. So it's August. Day after. The 17th? 30th? Full moon, new moon. 17th instead of 31st. 17 or 31st. Seventeen, 8, 23, 17. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder and recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to our private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
What is he doing?
And the doors are open.
Doorknob. I didn't think that's where it was, but whatever. Quite dark out there.
Hi there, little friend.
Dear. Dear, 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 dear. Oh dear. I don't have space for that. Tab. Storms.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
My goodness. I need more room. And put this in here. I guess I can put this in here. Oops. Gail Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Oh my goodness. Trauma pad first aid. I don't know why the thing is so laggy, but oh well.
Shit!
Participation here.
What the heck?
Not good.
Oh my goodness. Dude, get off of me.
Christ.
What the heck? How are you doing that?
Need to catch up with Tor.
It's homemade. Like for daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty address. Encourage your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind. Again, you really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I could make you a cup if you want. Okay. I should probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll use one.
This must have been Tor's.
Dude. Huh? Who had it coming? Ouch.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Talk to Rose. Oh. Do I want to be down here? I don't know if I want to be down there quite yet. I don't know.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Right. Rose
watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
I get Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I could have guessed they'd both be on it, but here's the proof Yako is involved too. Well, it looks new. Seems like he was recruited recently.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Not taken. Dark present. Tor's been acting strangely violently. He's fighting with nothing. Or maybe himself. Doesn't sound like he's becoming taken, more like he's being manipulated somehow. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Brought here to rest. He didn't stay long. The door locked behind him. I was so close. Okay, let's unlock the door if I can figure out the password to get in. Maybe I can control it remotely. He sounded excited. I wonder what he was planning. Date's common passwords might be something here. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a cultist?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero to help me.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Rose's...
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the museum. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
My lunch boxes.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
He tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
It's in the basement. I said it's... I guess I'm gonna check out the basement. Dude. Who's that? Or buy more fuses, many more old equipment keeps blowing them.
Must be locked from the other side.
Or spare fuses now locked away because someone Ati keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. So loud and spooky. Emmett taken.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Okay.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. Zane, renowned filmmaker, established art commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sign in Finland, and his partner Robert Jager, Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his home county and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earliest film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Interesting. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Weird.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Rose, if you see this, please. And the residents leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Why are you laughing like that? I guess. I got the fuse. That is interesting.
Muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners. Why are we out here again?
Ahti, what are you doing?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
It's midnight.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
There's Norman.
Taillights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement.
Thanks. Key fob's no good without power.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay. That's convenient.
There. Power's back on.
Norma.
Time was running out.
Shit.
Dude.
Careful, Saga. I need something to cut this.
Okie dokie.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest.
19.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clenched.
Face off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above the dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the sea of night, and the dark one who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you. You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arced from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lighting hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. Took the wrong eye. The guy took the wrong eye. Took the wrong eye, dude.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Keep checking on him.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. Began it coming. Saga was trapped in a forest. Time was running out. It was
Dude.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Found something funny while I was down there.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He's always loved the lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know that it isn't.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Ridiculous with ages. Let's hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than actual lock. Shoofy. Auntie's still here. Oh, Odin's back. What the heck? Was he supposed to be gone? I don't think he was.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Only pressing of them.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts. They had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showing the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a whole hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that became before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from the complications of a severe illness, leaving the bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for the concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. That's censored right. Why do you do what you do? I could tell you're new at this, buddy. What does anyone do? Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. It's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's exit. Bye stream, bye stream, bye stream. Bye stream.